G'day, you good dunce. How are we? What's going on, Jupers? How are we, Moon and Lance? Skeptic? G'day to you all. Skate, you are late. Good thing it rhymes. Because that would be bad if it didn't. The bestest. Yep. The bestest, of course. I still haven't gotten this game from this morning. I have no idea what it is. I'm stuck. You lost your stream streak? No, Lance! Oh my god! Gamer, you're late. As always. I do have Stoat set up now. I've got the permission set up. When someone joins the server, they only have access to this. And then they have to physically react to this in order to get access to this entire section here. Then under here, you got the welcome, where you can give yourself announcements and bobblehead to give yourself access to here or here. So until I get some sort of 2FA thing set up, that should give us some level of bot protection. Should. I will need to give people... I will need to set up some mods. So, if you want to be a mod on Stoat, just let me know. Gamer. Gamer, Dex, Mike. We're going to have a competition going in Stoat as well. Now, Dex, how are we? You're late. Another community I'm in posted a way to bypass the age verification. Is it just using a photo or using an image of what's his name from Death Stranding? Whoa, the system may be complex for some individuals. Well, I'm not going to let bots in. It's similar to the current setup I've got for Discord. The current setup for Discord, you have to verify via 2FA, and then that assigns you the verified role, and then you get access to everything else. So, it's no more complicated than that. And then there's a welcome channel in Discord where you can assign yourself roles. So, anywho, what game is this? I don't know what game this is. It's a sim indie shooter, multiplayer only, first person. It's that one where you've got like the... You do like the heist stuff. Isn't it? Not Payday. No, it's not Payday. Not Payday. It's like the... It's like Minecraft style characters with like block heads and stuff, and they have like weird stretched human like faces on them, stuff like that. No, Payday's not indie. It's not Payday. Like Needs to be indie. Oh my god, we've had it come up before. We've had it come up before, but I can't remember it. Battle Bit. I don't think it's Battle Bit. Oh my god, I can't remember it. Screw it. I'm just gonna go through it. Oh shit, it is Battle Bit Remastered. It is Battle Bit Remastered. Go Lance! Oh, what's the one I was thinking of? Oh, I forget what it was. It's gonna do my head in. What was the one I was thinking of? I don't know. I don't know. Find out another time. We got a couple bugs to fix. Primarily... cards disappearing. So go into here. No, I don't have cards in here. Into this one. Bring up here. Click U. We have the card in our hand. We collect it. Oh shit. Oop. What happened there? Get stocked shelf. NPC action. Take item check 75. Whoops. I should probably move... Nah. Not gonna worry about that right now. Just gotta do that. Actually, let's delete that. We'll go that if display not null, else null. Cool. The bobbles in the walking animation possessed by demons. That's not explained at this point, but it will be explained in future games. Weak sauce. Get that for you. Oh. Yeah, the egg sauce. Make sure the sauce is shook up, all mixed. There's very small text on this. Not a significant source of fat, cholesterol, dietary fiber, sugar, vitamin A, calcium, or iron. Yep. Thank you, Ouija, and thank you for the follow too. Here's a weak sauce to celebrate your following. Tasty. Hello, Yummy. How goes things? How does it feel to now be a true Gedunt? Which stands for Good See Unt. Gotta have a long enough pause in there so that things don't hop around. Yep. Let's see. That'll fix that. Not aunt. Unt. U-N-T. Good C. U-N-T. Go. Oh, you can't collect the card when you picked it up. Huh. Well then. Well then. Good to see you. Nice try. Like how it's term of endearment in the best country and the worst insult in the countries no one wants to live in. I know, right? I will say though, Moonbase, Australia is quickly becoming a country that I don't want to live in. But at the same time, there's nowhere else to really go. Bowl walking on the floor. I'm back to wondering if they're possessed by demons. That will be explained in future games. It won't be explained in the next game. May be explained in like the third or fourth game. Okay? Okay? Just gotta wait. Just gotta get through it. Nah, no DLC. Only free updates. Only free updates. We want the collectible card, don't we? Where are we? That's comic. You're the collectible card. Held. Collect. Card holder. Take item. Queue free. The tag. Pop the... Oh, actually. Tag equals null. No $9.99 battle pass. Nope. Can't wait for Bobble Shop Sim 4 to suck evil spirits out of my bobble and explore the world. Nah. This is going to be the only Bobble Shop simulator that I make. I will be... So, all of my games are going to be connected. Okay? Don't worry. Don't worry. All my games will be connected. I have a whole huge storyline thing that I want to... I don't want to make one giant game that takes like a decade to make. I want to make a bunch of smaller games that cost like, you know, $10 to $20 a piece instead of one huge game that cost like $50. Yeah. And there's only going to be one game that's going to be a large game, and that's going to be after I make like all these small games. But you don't need to play those other... Like, you don't need to play all the games to enjoy all of them. The stories are disconnected. But they will have, like, Easter eggs to the games before it. So... Overall, okay, I've participated in Global Game Jam, and it was quite fun some weeks ago. Nice. Global Game Jam's pretty good. It is pretty good. What was it? That's right. I need to figure out why this thing's not popping up the collected. So we pop item from front. But what we want to do... If we have a look at Bobble Stand... When this thing takes... I don't know, it pops as well. Hold object. Set interactions. You're a held item. So that's not triggering? Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. You may make 3D games, or are you just taking little Easter eggs from previous games and adding them onto your next games? Taking little Easter eggs from my previous games and adding them into future games. So, for instance, in my larger game that I want to make, there will be collectibles, and the collectibles will be the bobbleheads from Bobble Shop Simulator. Maybe not all of them, but there will be bobbleheads from... Yeah. So it'll be that kind of callback. Nicely done. So I can't look at the card. It never changes it into holding state. Collectible card, stocked items, pop front, return item, do item, switch state, held. Is that the only place it's called? That's not the only place it's called, I'm sorry. What are you talking about? Pick up. Shit, it is. In that case, I don't need that to do that. But what I need to do is in here, go switch state, held, get rid of that. And then if we have a look at held item, see how it does character set freeze to true. Yes. Yes. Doing exactly that, but they aren't all connected. It's just like, it allows me to build up the story as I go. Rather than needing to figure it all out. Ooh, hello, switch display. Act scene. Tablet 131. Tablets 131. There it is. Spawned apps. That's where you should be. Yes. A big game project trauma. I spent 4 years making an RPG. We need caution when making a larger game. Now I'm trying to counter it by small projects only. So what I'm going to be doing, Yami, is once Bobble Shop Sim is finished, I'm going to create 2 systems. An inventory system and like another system. Like I'll pick one of the systems I want to make, like whether it's a dialogue system or a quest system or I don't know, a gun system, like whatever it is. I want to create those. I want to create 2 of those, and then I want to make a game using those 2 systems, and then slowly build up a set of systems that I can use to then make my larger game. Yeah. I've just successfully hit 500 hours on Cookie Clicker. Oh my god. Don't you have an inventory for the Bobble Sim? No. No. So for the Bobble Sim, you don't have an inventory. These boxes have inventory. Yeah, so those boxes have a quantity of item in them. A quantity of a single item in them. This bobble box has a quantity of a single item in it. These cards have a quantity of a single item in it. You as the player don't have an inventory. You only have what you're holding. So when I talk about an inventory system, I mean like your bag in an RPG. You know? Like the shelves just have different items stored on them. Like, it's not an inventory system in the sense of you, the player, have this much money, this many cards, this many bobbleheads. You've got this shirt equipped, these pants equipped. You've got, you know, this like this food and drink that you consume. You've got all this stuff on you that you can use. Yeah, it's not that inventory. That's the type of inventory system that I'm going to make. Whereas, and that's different from this, where each of these things can only hold one item. Can the player stomp the walking bobble? No, the player can't stomp the walking bobble, but the player can pick it up. How you doing, Avinity? I got your name right, Burst Go. Yeah. And you can throw it into the fire. And it burns up. Yep. Yep, you burn it. If you don't want to burn it, then down the track, you can down the track you can make it work on like assign it to a workbench to repair broken bobbleheads, or sell it to weird people that come in looking for things of the occult. Anyway, I think I've fixed that. Dex, this issue you had with selling things that were $0. Bobblehead sales that came up as $0. Couldn't figure out which ones it was happening with. Pretty sure it was all the baubles I bought from random people with exclamations above their heads. So I'm just trying to picture that. Latest fashion trend of 2026. If you're not wearing a hot dog, you don't know how to dress. Correct. What's up with my NPCs? Just noticing my NPCs don't look correct. I think it's because of the shadows that we've got. There. Not worrying about that. So you buy a bobblehead from an NPC. Here's what I'm going to do. Let's see. Well, now that has new above you. I can't move you out here, can I? No, I can't. And I don't have any boxes to stack these back into. Can you sell the walking bobblehead? In the future, you'll be able to. That's one of the things that I said before. You will be able to sell them to weird people that come in. I'm going to save that. I want to have a look at our bobblehead. And the crowning of it. Because it seems to be crowning the bobblehead. Even though it's already been collected. Shouldn't be doing that. Set up crown. If the collected baubles rarity, bauble category. Ah, that's why. Yep. It should be doing that. Probably shouldn't burn his remains when the game comes out then. No, that's one of the 3 things you can do, Lance. Okay? You're not listening. You're not listening. There's multiple things you can do. Each of them do something different for you in your store. Don't worry about it if you don't understand it. You can just play the game when it comes out. So each of these... It's using Bobble. Collect Bobble. Set. You got rarity, get the bubble, set bubble, collected bubbles, rarity, get bubble category, get bubble +1. Using item data. So we are using item data. I don't like that. I don't know why that's not working. What happens if you ignore the evil bobble? Does it steal money from you or something? It scares the customers out of your store. Thus, you don't make sales and you don't make money. Yeah. See, bobble opened, collect bobble. See if that works. Better put the walking bobbles to work. I'm going to take them in as employees, stock shelves and such. I'm just going to stop talking to you about it because you're not listening. Collected bobbles, get rarity, get item data, bobble category. It's not printing that. Is it already there or something? No, it's not. Bobble setup crown. You don't have crown. Something is calling this, and I don't know what. What's calling that? How is that crown appearing? How? This stack doesn't get printed. That's why. What are you doing there? Crown finished. So I think the issue with that is if we get a new bobblehead, that happens. Bobble 94. You do, if crown is null, Actually, where's crown finish happen? Yeah, if it doesn't have it, how? That's what I don't get. Cleaner. Where's cleanup? To here. Game state, shop settings, collected bobbles, get rarity. Bobble category. Get item data. So it's printing 0 every time. We go here, we've got them all. If I select you, it gives me a Godobble. I'm gonna see if that works. Could have sworn this was GTA 6. I realised this game is much better. I mean, this game's gonna have a release before GTA 6, so I would argue that does make it better. I don't understand this. Let's have a look. Game state. Shop settings. Collected bobbles. Common. Casuals. Nine two two three three seven. Nine two two three three seven. So it's this one. It's pointing to this one. It is in fact pointing to that one. So why, when I find that one, does this say null? It's gonna be because these are 0, 0, isn't it? 0, 0, 0, 0. As opposed to... Let's try this. G'day, Orcrus. How you doing? That's not correct. Actually, no, that is correct, because it's a dictionary with 0. Oh my god. So it's a dictionary with 0. So if I do get item data, bobble category, it's going to print out just the first dictionary inside that rarities dictionary. Yep. Get item data. No. So that's printing zeros. Why is it null? It's the exact same item resource. So I'm going to have to use Bobble Key. I'm going to have to use the enum. Oh my god. That's annoying as shit. Two seconds. Hydrate, sure thing. What's up, Squibby? Maybe my 5 days of learning GD script can help. Not quite. Not quite. What up, Trick? So there's something in this dictionary where, for some reason, even though the item data is the key, it's not working. So I've got to do Bobble. 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 So we need that. Now we need to go into our load. When we init the data, set up the market price, set up the collected bobbles to be empty. When we go load, we need to go okay. I must say, as an ex-Bears connoisseur, you've surpassed the rank of Jedi Master, good sir. What? Beard. I was like, what do bears and Jedi Masters have to do with each other? As an ex-beard connoisseur. Right. Right. I gotcha. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. I was so confused. Oh my god. That was funny. That was very funny. Not your bad, your autocorrect's bad. It was your autocorrect's fault. We got ads coming in on Twitch in 50 seconds. So we do that. Why am I doing this now? Let's need to go Bob. 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 Bob, 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 Bob. Bobble to Bob. Bobbly Bob. Alright. Ads hitting. We'll finish that off in a second. I need to do Quirtle for the day. That's what we need to do. Heckin' love ads? I know, right? It lets my brain take a break and not become a complete potato. Only partially potato. Yeah. Okay. We have... Steed. We have Scold. We have Lamotte. Lottum. Lottle. No. Metal. I don't know. What's this? What's the top right word? So it's probably going to be or no. Leery. Don't know what that is, but sure. So L has to be second or third. It's not a Valot or Volat. Let's go. Foamy. So O doesn't go there. There's no M. What? Jalot. Lodged. A lotta. A lotto. I don't know what this top left word is. What is this word? That's what it is. A lot. Yep. Yep. Of course. Of course it is. Bloody double characters. Breaking my brain over here. My brain's broken enough. Filter cards. Filter by category. Take. Bobble. 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 I was watching that movie, Equilibrium. Interesting movie. Interesting movie. Now what we want to do... When we select... So we're looking for... collected item. In here, when we select one... we need to get the item data, which this doesn't have yet. So when we create this, them, set up new item, create collected item. Huh? This needs to be... yeah, where's the... Okay, so we have this. Filtered bobbles. Nums rarity. Nums bobble. We go... If filter bubbles data is game state, shop settings, regular bubbles, get rarity, get category, filter, return bubble equals bubble, else we do the same thing but for cards. See. There you go, data front. Because we know there's only going to be one. We know there's only going to be one. So that'll keep working there. Shop settings, collected bubbles. Rarity. Oh, was I changing this to just be rarity in bubbles? I think that's something I decided to do, but then I decided against it because it would make filtering categories more difficult. Not category. It can't just be that. It's bobble category for item data. Has item data bobble Alright. Offer rarity, get... Offer item. Bobble category. Bobble category. And then we need to set all of this up to make sure that it's all using bobble category, which it looks like it is, which is good. You're now using bobble category. This one needs to set up and use quest item bobble category. So we need to do that as well. And then box meshes. Data bobble. And then set that up. Mystery bobble box. You're already updated to deal with that. There's just shop settings. And then this is just like the load and the save. So that's us setting up the save. But this is no longer collected cards and collected bobbles. I can actually just set. Where are we? Collected cards. There we are. All right. All right. So I wonder what's broken. I guarantee I've broken a lot through that. Let's see. Yep. Filter in resource, in base resource item data. No existent function filter. 157 bobble collection. Ah, regular bobbles. Hang on. Game state. Shop settings. Regular bobbles. Ah, okay, so that's doing category. Not rarity. That'll work. What up, Kenneth? Invalid type in function create collected item in base control. Bubble collection cannot convert argument 3 from nil to int. 164. Filtered get bobble. Okay. Now let's see if there's still an issue. Yes, there's still gonna be an issue, but which one? Okay, so I was displaying all of them. We got not seeing any duplicate. Oh, we've got Casey Womp, and then we've got a more expensive Casey Womp. If I select you, you're shiny. Good. Select you. Go into here. Still got the shiny. Now if we go over here. Excellent. It's not displaying the crown above the freaking head anymore. Lovely. Load this one. Ooh. Well, that's a problem. When it's placed back, it needs to become stocked again. Where is stock? There it is. Stock switches into that. You called from card holder, and we do place card. So Um, Interaction manager. Remove interactions. Interactions. Pick you up, collect you, place you. Collected card is still there. How is collected card still there? It should have gone into here. Music production did use... Are you planning to use for this game soundtrack? None and none, because this game isn't going to have a soundtrack. Now, it did print it. I know why. Held item. Go. Interaction manager. Remove interactions. Interactions. There we go. Yeah, this game has 2 songs, and they're both CC0 songs that you can get from Open Game Art. So, like... Okay, so that's that. Price is still working. We save over you. And then we can load this one. Confirm. Make sure that opening you doesn't... Now that's wrong, because that said 4. Now it's not displaying the... That is stupid. Set up crown. Bobble. If it doesn't have bobble, we set up the crown. And we finish crowning. Right there. Oops. Yeah. Beautiful. Then we also need to do the same thing for card. Probably card pack. We'll check collectible card first. Set up crown. Is new. Card item data bobble. That's what we need. What up, Max? Fixing up some little tedious bugs at the moment. Switching up my data setup. Okay. Should be good. I want to get onto making the new demo trailer tonight. Now, where's the crown? Where's the bloody crown, you bobblehead? Why is it not creating the crown? We set up the crown. Crown finish happens here when we do cleanup. You stole the crown? The crown's not inside. Don't worry, Max. You don't need to assist. I'm asking rhetorical questions. I don't expect anyone in chat to be able to give me an answer to the code that they don't know. I mean, it's not. Let's see. But yeah, like, a lot of the questions I ask when I'm doing the code are rhetorical because no one in chat's going to be able to give me an answer because it's going to be something to do with my code that I've got set up. It's not going to be a generic, oh, you've got it positioned here, or, oh, you've forgotten to do this. There's not going to be any of that. It's going to be like there's a disconnect in my logic somewhere. Like a signal not emitting, or emitting too early, or something not being called in the chain of events, kind of thing. Now that should have a crown, but it says true. Even though it's gold, even though it's gold, it said that it didn't exist. Which tells me that the rarity... That's why. Bobble rarity. Okay. That's the issue. It would be funny if you did miss something by mistake. I did. I was using the rarity of the bobble box, which is always common, and not the rarity of the bobblehead. Which is why the material was displaying correctly, because that'll happen from the bobblehead generating. We'll assign a rarity to the bobblehead, and then when the bobblehead's instancing would... Yeah. I said that would happen. It's the place. And it's not the place. The crown's placement was not incorrect. What are you talking about? Now I need to validate it for the card pack. Don't worry, Max. I've already got it figured out. I still need to come up with a name for the company that, like, manufactures these bobbleheads. It needs to be like a generic corporate name, like Viridian or Aperture. No, it needs to be generic. Yeah. Because it's gonna be used throughout all of my games. Set up crown. Is new. Is new is determined up here. It's card rarity. Good. There we are. Omnicorp. Too generic and too on the nose. You know? Like Omnicorp, that just sounds like an evil corporation. You know? It doesn't sound like a generic, benign company. Where the fuck It's the crown. Oh my god. Doing my head in. It's using the Bobble rarity. I'm gonna go insane. It's using the Bobble rarity. I'm so over this. Begin open. Set Bobble name. Howdy. Doesn't need rarity. Bobble rarity gets set to rarity there. How you doing, Cobbler? Abstergo. Nah, that's too weird. That's not generic. Yeah. White Rabbit LLC. No, we're not going Matrix. Okay. We're not going Matrix. We're not going Alice in Wonderland. G'day, Cobbler. How are you doing? A game of chess help clear your mind for a fresh view of the issues? It wouldn't, but if you want to play a game, I'm up for it. Don't worry about throwing out names, Flip, because you're not going to give me one that I'm going to be able to use by the sounds of it. Doing great. Just busy month with my new job. Nice. How is the new job going? I feel like I need to stop asking questions about what I should put into my game. I never get anything useful out of it. I get a bunch of sarcastic responses, and they just waste my time. Bobble item data is Bobble data. Nums, Bobble, find key. No, not find key. Keys get. I was thinking generic. How is Ptolemaic Industries with a P at the start generic? Like that's and White Rabbit. White Rabbit is Alice in Wonderland and Matrix based. You know, like It needs to be a generic name, not an abstract name or a reference to some other media. You know? Like... That should be rarity. Let's see. Common. Come on. God damn it. Of course it doesn't give me any goddamn shinies. Okay. So that one there said it was uncommon and that it was still in... Let's have a look. Because it was you, and it says we've got 2. So that shouldn't have played the sound. It's the same thing. The bobblehead's rarity, the bobblehead's data, the bobblehead's value. Is it setting it to be collected before we hold it? Is that what's happening? No, that's not what's happening, because we need, like, that happens when you press C to collect the bobblehead. So how down here collected bobbles, bobble rarity. It's gonna be you, isn't it? It's gonna be that. That's what's gonna happen. Amazing. We do VR videos, games, and educational games videos at the moment. I'm recording 30 voiceover languages. Just finished 12 of them. Damn. Got 2 films. One is 10 minutes long and the other is 23 minutes long. Very nice. Very nice. So you're doing a bunch of VR stuff, language translation. Okay, that had the crown. You've got the crown. Now... I don't have a rare of you, but now I do have a rare of you. Good. Okay. So now to make sure that it works for the regular opening... Okay, you're a regular. You're a regular. That didn't spawn the crown when the tween started. It didn't spawn the crown at the start. So. That's going to be under the bobble itself. Gonna have crown bobble assigned to that. You need to be that. This is why we check all the different possibilities. Hydrate, I can do that. There's the crown. Beautiful. Now we need to make sure that the same thing is happening for cards. Okay. Excellent. So that's a new card. No. Box opening's fine. Damn, 3 Godobbles. Discount Dora doesn't have the crown. Bobble Ross doesn't have the crown. Okay. Card pack. Set up crown. Does not have. Okay. Is new. Card reveal. Is new, we'll do that. And is new. Or rarity is not common. Yep, I'm good with that. What up, Conker? How you doing? Gotta go. Catch you on the next one. Have a good one, Cobbler. I hope you keep enjoying the new job. Nothing worse than enjoying a job for like 6 months and then the company draining the joy out of you. So the next thing... Chess? Alright, we'll do chess. We'll do chess instead of the next bug. But we'll fix the next bug in like 5 minutes, I reckon. A real easy bug. We won't. We need to figure out why it's happening first. Bring it on, Squibby. It. Bells are 45. We'll go 5 minutes. Let's see. I'm gonna do something crazy. Because I know what you're going to do. You're going to come down here. Mm-hmm. That's fine by me. There we go. Got that locked up. Your bishop's trapped. Doesn't matter where it goes, it's gone next turn. Mm-hmm. Good old timeout win. Yep. Gotta watch time. Gotta watch time. Time is key. Time is important. That's one thing I've learned to do, is always watch the clock. Never know when you're gonna run out of time. Okay, so I need to try and replicate this issue with that. We need a small bubble display. Pop that there. Grab these. It's too dark in here at the start of the day. I just want an NPC to come in with dialogue. That's the main thing I'm after. G'day, Nathir. How you doing? Oh no, dialogue level is level 3. Pick random. Okay. Do that. You know how if you miss a stream, Twitch lets you know? I wish I could turn it off. I mean, raise it with Twitch. I'm sure there's a setting buried somewhere that you can tweak. Okay. Now we wait. Why is the shadow so dark? Hey, we got a dialogue. You want to sell me that? What if I buy it for 65? Ooh, that was not correct. Alright, cool. So they bought that. Ooh, hello. Why are you? Okay. I need to update that. I set you for 6720. Damn, that's a shiny too. An uncommon Fumbletooth. Yeah, I gotta fix up the meshes for Fumbletooth because that's wrong. You want something? Yeah, I'll accept that. $17.20. Are you sure you set a price for the Bobbleheads decks? Because the only Bobbleheads I've put out here are ones that I've purchased off customers. And they're coming up with prices after I place them and set the price on the label. You can't even set it to 0. That's interesting. I'm unable to replicate said issue. Refuse offer, method expected 1, but called with 0. Refuse offer. Refuse offer is price. Where are you omitted? Omitted with 0. Omit with 0. That was the issue with that. Now we need to fix up that UI input. I'm going to have it function the same way we have it function for input pricing. Or for item pricing. Sorry. Which is just going to be a very simple... It's just going to be this. Dialogue. Focus entered for price offered. We're going to take 415. Place there. Price edit text is fine. Input regex is not. Price offered. Got to correct up these names. Offer focused. Offer lost focus. Then we take that. Pop that there. And from here, we this should be price offered. This should also be price offered. And now we're good. So I think when they come back with another price, where are we? Price offered changed. No. We don't want to deal with price offer changed. Alright. I've looked, I've turned off all notifications, thing won't disappear. Raise it as a thing for Twitch to do then. Allow turning off these stream streak notifications. It's probably something they have on their roadmap. But it's just like, they're putting the feature out there. And they're fixing and correcting the feature and adding in that sort of control as they go. Because if they decide not to keep the feature and get rid of it, they don't want to have to also go through and remove all of the extra control settings that they've provided with it. So it'll show, like, you'll get the control for that eventually. Yeah. Maybe. If Twitch is smart, they will give you that control. But I'm not banking on Twitch being smart. So but yes, we also have the new Stoat server set up. I finally got the roles thing implemented. And we've got auto mod set up. So that'll help. Yeah. Yeah. I need to get mods into the server before I start adding regular users and whatnot. I think that's all we need to do for that. Alright. Method expected 2 arguments, but was called with 1. Hang on. That's contradictory to what I was looking at before. Was that pick random? No, not that. Now wait for end. Refuse offer. Expected 2, but was called with 1. Wait for end. Dialogue complete. Ah, yep. Bind NPC. We'd bind the NPC to those. I don't need the binds to disconnect those. This one here. Emit NPC. NPC. Cool. That'll fix those because the accept offers and whatnot. We'll receive those. But then we also need... Good night, I love you. Good night. Oh no, we don't need to omit it with the NPC. Oh no, fuck, we do. Offer received needs to... Have a good one, Squibby. By the way, why does it say Roblox on top next to browse? That's something Twitch has all across it at the moment. Something that Twitch should get rid of. It's a very stupid thing that they've done. I have seen your message as well, Behanaut. I think I said hi to you, Behanaut, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I said hi. Like 90% sure I said hi. So how am I going to deal with this? Because we don't want to omit NPC everywhere. I'm going to get rid of these. You don't need NPC anymore. You don't need NPC anymore. That will handle it a lot better. Yeah, that'll handle it a lot better. Cool. So that handles dialogue issues. That handles the card collection and bobble collection stuff and the new crown and all that kind of crap. Fixes for identifying new baubles and cards. Laced or card interactions. And what else? The dialogue, signals, and price edits. And other things. And other things. Before I check out main, I need to quit to the project list. Check out main. Merge demo. Git checkout release. Merge main. Beautiful. So those bug fixes are done. So, not sure why, but Roblox and Fortnite disgust me. I know why Roblox disgusts you. I want to change this. I don't want it to be a bright green background. They're the same. I don't think they are. I don't think they are. They're very much not the same. want to change this so that... Oh, yes, they are. The reason they're not the same, Ouijione, is because Epic Games isn't protecting the predators on their platform. That's why they're not the same. Roblox does. So... don't care about the games to know the drama. Yet you're arguing that they are the same. What? Let's change these colors. Where's the language select? Here it is. I want to change this up. You... No. I'm talking as a trash game that all the kids, their parents don't care about, play. That doesn't make the games the same. Like, it makes the target audience similar. So apart from green, what else can we do with the colors of this? Like, I just don't want to. I don't want to just make it grey. I feel the border width is too much. And could also be black. That blue. Let's make it a lighter blue. There we go. That looks nice. And we need to change the theme. Grab the... what is it? Not price edit, not report title. Language. I think this can just be... a bit like that. Maybe a bit more. Maybe 128. Pressed. Yeah, disabled can just be grayed out, I reckon. Let's see what that looks like. I do prefer that. Maybe I'll move the button over slightly to the right. Make it a bit more central. No, that's pretty central already. Maybe a couple pixels over. Do you think the language button should be blue as well? I think it should be. Nah. Yes. Yes, I am changing it. I've decided I am changing it. Blue. Because then it makes sense, blue button drop down with a blue background and whatnot. Just feels right. computer there. Affection. Is there anything else that I need to fix up or tidy up before I do the demo stuff? I don't think so. I don't think there is, but I also don't think starting the trailer stuff now is worth it. Actually, that's what we can do. Let's see what happens with this. So, I want to see what we've got here. Miscellaneous. No, it's all silly. Not a list of notable fictional companies. Entries in this list must have received significant coverage in reliable sources that are independent of the subject. Nerd. Oh, that's smart. That is smart. So you got like Umbrella Corporation, Acme Corporation, conglomerates amalgamated. Oh god. Digivation Industries and Viridian Dynamics. Omni Consumer Products. Tetracorp. World Company. Oh, that's funny. Works and Androids. Capsule Corp. Yep. Now, we all know Capsule Corp. Capsule Corp is a big one. Tyrell Corporation. Okay. Sirius Cybernetics Corporation. United Robotronics. Some of the names in here are like, how did these ever become? Like, how did people ever decide, yes, this is the name. This is what we're going to call our fictional company in this show. Paper Street Soap Company. Nice, nice. Spacely Space Sprockets. That's a good one. Aperture Science. Black Mesa. Nordyne Defense Dynamics, owner of Quickie Mart. Why? Why does Nordyne Defense Dynamics own Quickie Mart? Oh, God. Zorg Industries, nice. Innertech. Cogswell Cogs. Comtron. Encom International. There's a lot of things in here that make me like that. They give me ideas for what the corporation of the games can be. Alright. There's a few in there that are like, yeah. Arrow Industries. Arrow Industries is an interesting one. What else can we get? That's what I need to do. Where's the shader? Oh, where's the sky system? It's so difficult coming up with company names for stuff. That looks brighter in here. You don't have as much shadow on your face. Yeah, 0.5 is a good value. Hell yes. I like it. Moon doesn't have shadow, but when it does, pop that to 0.5 too. See what it looks like. Yeah. That looks real nice. Good stuff. Let's get that pushed up for the demo as well. And the sky shadow opacity. Beautiful. I don't want to merge all of that into the demo though. So I'm going to check out release. I'm going to merge main. Push that up. Check out demo. Under here. Here. 0.5. Okay. 0.5. Updated global shadow opacity. Cool. I like that. Good stuff. I don't know what else I want to work on tonight, to be honest. Is there a... Is there like... Is there a van in the city pack or something? Yes! Yes, they have a black van! Okay, so if I can get that, and if I can separate the door and have the door open, then we can use that for deliveries being dropped off, instead of just everything dumping at once. Yes. That'll add some real niceness to the game. Alright, so I'm gonna have to download that, which means I'm gonna have to log in and have a look, because I don't think I've got that. No, I don't have that downloaded. Alright. Let's get that done off screen. Let's log in. Oh shit, it already has me logged in. Nice. Go to this. My downloads. Blender. Oh, they have a fantasy sale on at the moment too. Sweet. What have they got for the fantasy sale? Animation collection. Emotes and taunts, bow combat, goblin locomotion, idle, sword combat, and base locomotion. Interesting. Interesting. There's the simple bundle collection. Jesus Christ. You can get their entire fantasy bundle. Fantasy Rivals, Elven Realm, Elven Warriors, Enchanted Forest Biome, Fantasy Kingdom, Animation Idols, Fantasy Knights, and Fantasy Warriors HUD. $500. It's 75% off. What? That is Still expensive, but if I had the money, I'd get it. Yeah, I tend to not buy those large packs unless they're on Humble Bundle. There's like a software bundle. Which reminds me, what bundles do we have for games here at the moment? Yeah, not much. Not much going on. They've got some sci-fi shooters. They've got some horror stuff for Valentine's Day, but... Oh yeah, that's right. I need to... Downloads. Unzip. Polygon. Why did that download the Unity pack? Why did that download the Unity pack? I clicked on the Blender one. Like the FBX. My downloads. That one. There it is. Go away. Unzip poly. Where are we? Got source files. All those. Don't need demo scene. All I need is where is it? Ads coming in. Jeepers. Again with the ads. We need to look for the van. We need to find the van. Where is the van? There it is. What the hell? I need to open that one up in Blender. Import. Obj. Where are we? Source files. I'll get this imported and then we'll... Hang on. Import. There we go. They have these back doors that open. Okay. We'll come back to that. Let's see. Walking Dead Season 1. Alright. Third person as single player. 2013 to 2017. Slowly mustering the will to learn, Bevy. Do it, Drip. Do it. Do it now. Keep getting distracted with YouTube and Twitch. Do you have 2 monitors? Or just the one? This we can do. It's not going to be Call of Duty. It might be Call of Duty. It's not a Call of Duty because it's third person. Duh. It's not PUBG or Fallout. Not Bioshock, Fear, or Dishonored. It's not Battlefield. Infamous Second Son. Okay, it's not Infamous. It is on PlayStation 4 though. 2015 to 2017. It looks like it's going to be a third-person sci-fi. It's not a shooter. Not a platformer. Prototype? Prototype 2. No, it's not a hack and slash. Could it be Marvel's Spider-Man 1? No, it can't. It's definitely a sci-fi. A fighting RPG sim. Isn't that like For Honor or something? No, it's not For Honor. No, because it's got to be sci-fi, that's right. A fighting RPG sim. What would a fighting RPG sim? I have 2 monitors for my desktop, but I like my MacBook for portability. Epic 7. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. What are you doing, Robin? 2 monitors for desktop, but like my MacBook for portability. So what you do, you throw Twitch and or YouTube up on one of your monitors. You have your other monitor for searching information. And then you do the work on your MacBook. You learn Bevy on your MacBook. That's what you do. What is a fighting RPG sim? I feel it's going to be like a boxing game? Could it be WWE? No, because that's not an RPG. It's not an RPG. It's not Sifu. It is Unreal Engine on all the consoles. Is this going to be a Souls-like? Is this like Dark Souls 3? No, but it is FromSoft or Bandai Namco. Oh. It's a fantasy sci-fi or a fantasy warfare. Most likely fantasy sci-fi. Fighting RPG sim. What? It's not For Honor. It's not a Dark Souls 3. It's not Sifu. It's Unreal Engine. It can't be a Mortal Kombat because that's side view, not third person. Mountain Blade 2. Ooh, Mountain Blade 2. That would match. That would match the warfare. I don't know. Let's find out. Now, Dragon Ball Xenoverse. Of course. A fighting RPG sim fantasy sci-fi. I mean, yes. Technically within the Dragon Ball universe, there is sci-fi tech. But I wouldn't consider a game where I can't imagine this being sci-fi. Like, what's the RPG element to it? Okay, so there is an open world aspect, so I can see the sci-fi-ness with the Capsule Corp stuff and the holograms and whatnot. I guess. Fine. This is the thing. I don't want these doors to open. You can create a character and level up moves and skills. Yeah. But like I was like, if it's just combat with leveling up your character, then I wouldn't class it as sci-fi because you're not interacting with the sci-fi tech of the Dragon Ball universe. You know, you're just doing the fighting aspect. But because you like move around the city and you've got like you're interacting, you like see the holograms and stuff like that. It's like, all right, fine, I guess it passes sci-fi. What I want to do here, I want to edit this. I want this to separate. So I want all of that to separate And I'm going to create a tween animation when this thing opens that pops out and slides back. And then what'll happen is the boxes for your delivery are gonna like get thrown out of the van one at a time. So when you make an order, they don't show up instantly, but a van spawns around the corner, drives up, comes around, drops it off, drives off. Yeah. So it'll basically pop out. And slide down. I'll need to add some mesh here. Okay. Sprays the packages against the wall. That seems sus. How? How does it seem sus? Like, how is it sus for a delivery van to show up with your order? What the hell? Okay, we do that. I'll move that forward. Actually, do we even want this? Okay, so they do connect to the back. So that's why they're doing it. That's why they've got the back doors that open. I guess what I could do... No. No. Just toss packages out. Yeah. Yeah. The packages will just like get thrown out to like somewhere on the sidewalk in this area. Yeah. And then they just drive off. Game door. Alright. Back into the impossible. Walking Dead Season 1. 2013-2017 has single player, no third person. Bioshock Infinite. 2014 to 2017, no first person. Not a shooter. Could be a fantasy or a sci-fi or a historical. So if we think of an isometric, Path of Exile. Could be an RPG, could be a hack slash. It's not isometric. It's not isometric. So it's a fantasy single player with multiplayer aspects. RPG? Are we thinking... it's got to be side view or text. Got to be side view, so it's gonna be... No, because it's got multiplayer to it, so it's not Hollow Knight. Also, why are you suggesting games that were released in like the last 2 or 3 years, Robin? It's 2014 to 2017. A side view game. He was in diapers at that year. Nah, I think Terraria was earlier than this. Terraria is a really old game. I was thinking... No, it's not Starbound. What's the one where you like both have katanas and you like whoever gets the right timing wins, sort of thing? What's that one? Samurai Showdown? No. It is side view. Oh, could it be Blasphemous? No, it can't be. It's not Unity or Unreal Engine. The fuck is it? Single player and co-op. I don't know what this game is. It's not Terraria. It's a platformer. Could be a hack and slash, could be an indie. But could be a hack and slash, could be an RPG. We know that it's a fantasy game. Let's try... Isn't it Mega Man? I don't know. Let's see. Nah, it's not a Mega Man. Not a Mega Man. Mario game. No, wouldn't be a Mario game. Castlevania. Nah, Castlevania will be considered a horror because it's about vampires. I'll go for Castlevania, but it's a platformer, but okay. It's not. We're not just looking for a platformer though. We're looking for a platformer hack and slash or a platformer RPG. We know it's not horror. We know it's not survival. We know it's not drama. All we know is that it's fantasy. It's a fantasy platformer, possibly RPG, possibly hack and slash. Child of Light. Child of Light. There you go. Well done, Robin. Well done. Absolutely crushed it. These ones here. I want to get rid of these faces. Merge these up. Let's clean up some faces. Then we'll recalculate those later. Okay. So there we are. Much better. Blender indeed, cats. I mean, or they typed into Google, but chat would never. Am I right? I know, right? I tell people, I always tell people, Bix, if you don't know it, don't Google it. If you do Google it, don't tell me. That's as much as I can moderate it. My on-stream game to score is you, Robin. You left out measly. What up, Sea Goat? How you doing, you fantastic good done? What's going on? What's up? Look at that raid coming in. How you doing? You caught me at a point where I'm happy because I'm not dealing with some pesky bug. Thank you for the 100 bits. Damn. Feel free to raid me more often with a raid like that. What were you doing tonight, Seagoat? That's nothing compared to yours. I know. It's a your 125 stream streak is measly. It's pathetic. Welcome in, y'all. I'm setting up a van because in Bobble Shop Sim, currently we just have deliveries appear randomly along the sidewalk here. They just spawn in and drop to the ground. We're going to replace that. In the official release, we're going to replace it so that a van spawns in down here, drives up, goes around the corner, gets here, stops, the side door opens, and then boxes just get thrown out the van, one after the other, onto the side of the road. And then the van drives off. The van goes down this way, disappears. Yeah. On the left side, of course. It's a good point. So he's going to be driving down this side. Yeah, he'll be driving down this side. Yep. On the correct side of the road. Regional variance, where the side it's on depends where you play it, where the player is. No. Oh, also, for everyone that's here, we have a Stoat server set up. I haven't started sending out invites yet because I need to get mods in first and get them set up and test permissions and whatnot. However, I think everyone should migrate over to Stoat for the simple reason that under language, they have English traditional, and then for America, they have English simplified. Everyone should use Stoat just for that reason. I'm doing that for my game. Simplified English American. That's my only reason for people to migrate over to Stoat. I hope to see you all there. We just call our language Gunwish. just call it Americanese. That's all it is. Do you speak American? Speak English very good? No, I don't know about that. Nose it fixed. I'm actually gonna move this into here. When I saw that, I was like, yep, I know for a fact that we are moving over to Stoat. That's what's happening. I don't care what people say. Okay. Now we get to the tough part. Want that subdivided. No, edge. No, vertice. Jesus Christ. Head out. Good night, Seagoat. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Have a great sleep. I have English degree, but my brain doesn't know that. Well, clearly, because you said you have English degree, not have an English degree. You must be tired. Good night, Seagoat. You're from US. Okay, we flip to Dumblish. To Dumblish. Who need English, lass? I already speak it goodly. Speak English good. Me fail English? That's impossible. What up, Stolen? How you doing? G'day to you. All right. Bye-bye, faces. Face, 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 face. What are we doing today? We are setting up a van so that deliveries can be thrown at the player. Okay. back slightly. Merge at last. At last they merge. Feel all of this. Just move forward and get out of the way. No reason for those to be that far back. Jesus. I like throwing things at players. Oh no, you're not going to be throwing at them. You're not the one throwing things at players. Okay. Merge at last. No. Connect. I hate doing this type of retopology stuff. It hurts me. Mm-hmm. So there'll be some face orientation stuff that needs to be redone here. I need to mark things as sharp too. So those, for example, need to be sharp. That one will need to be sharp. That one will need to be sharp. That one will need to be sharp. Next thing. Damn, that actually looks better than I thought it would. What I am going to do... All right. Mark Sharp. What up, lass? Just to clarify, do you want to fix couple bugs or produce a couple bugs? What did I put in the stream title? I forget. Couple bugs, then trailer work. Oh, the couple bugs there I'm talking about. One of them's you, lass. That's it's just a couple bugs in chat, and then dealing with the trailer. Good night, skate. Oops. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Mark Sharp. Alright. I can't help. Alright, German, I guess. Alright. Let's do this. Für wen du kaufst du die Hausschuhe? Für wen du kaufst die Handschuhe? When did you buy these gloves? No, for who? For who did you buy these gloves? For wen? I know you got no sound. I know. For whom are you buying the gloves? Für wen kaufst? Oh, für wen kaufst du? For who buy you? Yep. 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 Of course. Silly me. Silly me.
Ich fahr zu meiner Mama. Jetzt.
Ich fahre jetzt zu meiner Mama. Oh, ich fahre zu meiner Mama jetzt. 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 Fucking, I hate that word. For a word that means now, it takes forever to say. You got T, TST. Jetzt. Jetzt. Why do you gotta mess up my tongue like that, German? Jeez.
Und.
Ich fahre jetzt zu meiner Mama und...
Trinken. Wir.
Und wir trinken.
Trinken.
Und wir trinken. Oder und trinken wir.
Glühwein.
It's wrong, I know it, but as a kid I could not pronounce Stuhl. A Stuhl, right? Hey! I was right. Jetzt goes there. Jetzt. Jetzt goes there and wir trinken.
Ich kann.
Schlafen nie an Silvester?
Schlaf nie an Silvester.
Ich kann
Nie.
nicht schlafen an Silvester. Ich kann an Silvester nicht schlafen. It's one of those weird ones. Because New Year's Eve is the time. And time comes before the action. Is that right? The object. The time. I don't know. I'm making shit up at this point.
Ich gehe
Ich gehe
zur
zu
Zahnärztin.
Zahnärztin.
Dann
Dann
zu meiner
meiner
Freundin.
Yeah. Doesn't have to, but can. Sylvester is the day you were talking about. So it's the object. But it wasn't saying New Year's Day, it was saying New Year's Eve. I know what you mean, but I guess New Year's Eve is the day, but it's also the evening. I don't know. I know what you mean. Yeah. New Year's Eve was the object. Yeah. I getcha.
Ich.
I was the subject. It was the New Year's Eve was the object. Yep. I don't know it works. I grew up here, so it just makes sense. Yeah, that's the problem. See, this is my issue. I feel that if you grew up knowing English as your first language and you didn't learn another language as a child, it's harder for you to learn another language as an adult because English is so shit. So English makes it more difficult for you to learn another language. That's my theory. Whereas if you grew up with German or French or Italian or Ukrainian or Swedish or Spanish or Portuguese or something like that, it's easier for you to learn another language because your language is more similar to at least one or two other languages. And because it's a bit more complex, it's easier to learn English because English is so context-based and no one uses it in any sort of correct manner. You can butcher the shit out of English and people are going to be like, that was 100% correct sentence. Why did you allow Brits to take over Spooderland? If I was around when that happened, I wouldn't have let it happen. Alright? You would all have beards by now. Okay? The beards would have taken over the world by now. But unfortunately, we got here like 50 years too late. Okay? We're trying to make up for lost time. But you've all ruined it too much. I'll take one free beard, please. Sure thing. It'll arrive somewhere between now and 40 years. Don't shave, because that's the beard trying to come in. Okay? That. It's been dispatched. It will get there. It just needs to know that it's safe. It needs to know it's safe before it takes root. Okay? So, there you go. Plot twist. Idol can't grow a bear at all. You're like the fourth person tonight, Stolen, to incorrectly spell beard. Let me guess. It was autocorrect.
Muss gehen zum Metzger. Und eine
Wette, eine Gans
kaufen.
Zum Metzger gehen.
Ich kann an Silvester nie schlafen.
I can never sleep on New Year's Eve. What up, Mungalo? I'd quote stolen ID. The D actually works. I didn't see that.
Wir feiern immer mit der ganzen Familie Weihnachten. Wir feiern immer mit der ganzen Familie Weihnachten. Mit. Wir feiern immer mit der ganzen Familie Weihnachten. Wir feiern immer mit der ganzen Familie Weihnachten.
Immer mit die ganzen Familie?
Familie. Wir feiern immer mit der ganzen Familie Weihnachten.
Weihnachten. I kept tuning out around here. Was?
Wir feiern immer mit der ganzen Familie Weihnachten.
Der ganzen.
Ich weiß nicht, was
What
macht
up,
ihr an
Triple?
Silvester?
How's it going? I don't know what.
Weiß.
Yeah, I thought Vice was no. I don't know what. I don't know what are you doing on New Year's Eve. There's a comma in there, so that to me tells me that it's I don't know. What are you doing on New Year's Eve? But I can't put a comma here, so it looks wrong.
Wir reisen mit der ganzen Familie nach Österreich.
I'm doing some German practice because chat redeemed it, but other than that, we are getting a van organized so that we can have the deliveries done by, like, when the player orders something, instead of them appearing and dropping from the sky, a van shows up and they get thrown out the side of the van. Yeah. It's gonna be great. That's what we're doing.
Wir reisen mit der ganzen Familie nach Österreich. Mit
Der
ganzen Familie. Wir reisen mit der ganzen Familie nach Österreich.
Nach Österreich.
Ja, ich weiß.
Yes, I know.
Wir feiern nicht mit der ganzen Familie Weihnachten. Nicht mit der ganzen Familie Kino. Ganz Weihnachten. Wir feiern nicht mit der ganzen Familie Weihnachten.
Kommen Oma und Opa zu uns an Weihnachten?
Ich weiß nicht. Ich rufe sie an. Is that right? Wir feiern nicht mit der ganzen Familie Kino. Max has to stay home. He always talks during movies. Technically correct. The grandmother and grandpa, like, the grandparents coming, base, like what they're asking. I don't know. I something. I'll call them. Ich rufe sie an.
Für
Oh,
wen
cool.
kaufst du die Handschuhe?
I missed half of that.
Für wen kaufst du die Handschuhe?
Für wen
Kaufst
kaufst
du
du die Handschuhe?
Die Handschuhe.
For who are you buying the gloves?
Ich
Ich
kann
kann
an
an
Silvester
Silvester
schlafen. Nie.
und nie
schlafen.
schlafen. I can on New Year's Eve never sleep. Handshoe. Yeah, handshoe. A mask is called a face shoe. A hat is called a head shoe. A shirt is called a body shoe. Pants are called leg shoes. Duh. Is that not how you were brought up, Mongolo? Programmer naming things. That's... That is so true. It's not a door, it's a wall entrance. You have it's not a wall. It's not a wall. It's a roof. Just rotated 90 degrees. Or a floor rotated the other 90 degrees. It's a vertical blockage. Vertical blockage, horizontal blockage, and then a flag that says if it's walkable. Oh god.
Ich
Ich
muss gehen.
gehen. Na, ich muss zum Metzger
Metzger
gehen
Und
und
kaufen.
und ein Gans
Kaufen.
kaufen.
Wir feiern immer mit der ganzen Familie Weihnachten. Wir feiern immer mit der ganzen Familie Weihnachten. Ganzen Weihnachten.
Yeah, no mistakes. Ignore the hearts. The hearts are a lie. That says 100%. We're moving on. There we go. There we go. What's up, New Jank? How's it going? Almost native level speaker. You know it. What do you mean almost? Did you not see that I got perfect? I like that. That looks good. Turn them all back on. When it shows up, what happens is we bump it out slightly and we slide it down. And the player's not going to be able to get that close to it. So we don't need to worry about giving this a thickness. So it goes down there. Now let's just challenge death to a pillow fight, which I didn't. I was not ready for the repercussions. Use that in mag stream, but I figured you'd appreciate the pun too. It's a good one. You gotta love pillow fighting with death. Will there be candy in the van and puppies? No. The fact that that's the first place you go with this is very weird. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You're fantastic, get done. Glad you're having a fantastic time. I'm going to add this under props. I'm going to go van. Delivery van. Okay, Hadouken, delivery, not picker. Delivery. What's a gedunt anyway? So, gedunt, it is similar to g'day, which in Australia is good day. G'day. So, gedunt, similarly, G''D, good, UNT, unt, add a C at the start of the last bit there, and you have a good. Yeah, that's good. You get it. You know what a gedunt is. And that's what everyone that follows is. Every single person that follows. Not to be confused with goodent, meaning the opposite of good, aka bad. We call those people bedunts. Yep. Creepy van and being called that. Not sure if I should follow. You should. Where else are you going to be called a gedunt? I'll tell you where. Nowhere. Because everyone else is too... bleh. None of them want to say it. They're all scared. Better to follow someone in a van than be followed by someone in a van. Oh my god. That's... You know what? True. Very, very true. You ain't wrong on that one. Okay. Hmm. In fact, I can't see. Hmm. There's also a YouTuber that parked a white van with free candy next to a playground, and that was a shitstorm. Yeah, prank tubers are like the worst people in the world. They physically abuse people in the name of, oh, it's a joke. It's like, no, you stuck a syringe into someone. No, you threw something from a high place and almost hit people. Like, it's not a joke. It's attempted murder. And you should be tried as such. Nighttime, I'm browsing for a car. I'll ask about the trunk space and if I can fit a 130 kilogram person in it. I mean, if they had a kid who went there and it was Halloween, I could see that one getting less of a shitstorm. I still don't think it's appropriate. Like, that is, like, having that van on Halloween, I could see that being a joke. Having it at a playground, that's worse because it's Halloween and kids are, like, that's the night that kids go out and take candy from strangers. That makes it big of an issue, like more of an issue from my perspective. They purposefully made it look shady. How do you not make that look shady? Keep like that for now. So there is an image that's supposed to go with this. Eee. Look at that. That's a delivery van. About that one. A blue van. Okay. That looks more like a delivery van. Willy Wonka movie, kind of similar. There's a guy in a building offering all the candy you can eat. Yes, but the kids have parental guardians with them. That's what makes it different. Pink van. Gray. Yellow. I don't know. We got texture 1A, C, 2A, C, 3B, 4A, C. Green! Yep, that's the one we're going for. That's our delivery van. Right there. Right there. That's our delivery van. And then this door here pops out, opens up. We need to pull these in. And we take all of those. Here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. Where was it? Actually, no. Now, all of this was separated. So... there we go. Bam! What a funny slam. Lurking and co-working. You know, you can just say... lurking? Co-lurking? Co-lurking. There you go. Looks like something you drive in, dog. Well, let me surprise you with this one, dog. It's the Scooby van, okay? Clorking. There you go. Fanny Slam is currently clorking. All right. Okay. I'm gonna export this thing. Actually, save as. Actually, no. The texture I want assigned to this material. Which one was I using? I thought it was 3A. It was 3C. Okay, so... okay, so they are in fact different. Oops. All right. Image. Save as. Cool. Export as gulb. Gulba gulb. Hop over into here. Then we go assets. New inherited scene. Cool. I need to rename that though. I'm gonna rename a few of these bits and pieces. Get rid of the sun. Steering wheel. You go. Side door. Van. Delivery van. Back door left. This is the ultimate vehicle for families with 2 or more children. This is the ultimate vehicle for delivering bobblehead and bobblehead related merchandise to people's bobblehead shop that may or may not be simulated. Yep. Alright, export that again. Did it actually? Okay. Much better. Delivery type. Now here's the question. Where's the website for my Bobble Shop supplies? I want to sell hypnotic bobbleheads here. Do we use a vehicle body for this? I don't think we do. I don't think we want to use a vehicle body for this. I think that's too much. That's too much simulation going on. I think we instead just make this a rigid body, maybe? No. It's just going to be a Node 3D. That's it. That's it. Just fake it? Yeah, exactly. New scene. The only problem is with a rigid body, with a vehicle body, you can attach vehicle wheels, and then as the vehicle moves, the wheels rotate the correct amount. And the wheels turn when it turns and stuff. But then I have to go through and program like the velocity and brake, like CBF. Suburb. Side door. Access is unique name. Oh, that was a cracking of backing. Now your material is not really displaying as glass. Just the glass. Okay. So that means I can now tweak this. Do I want this front to be visible? Because I'm going to have to put someone in there. I feel it would be better if we have all of these. There we go. There we are. That's gonna be a lot better. Because now we don't have to worry about them like seeing in there and whatnot. Yep. Sweet. Attached script. Delivery van. We're gonna do delivery spawn. Lock that there. So now when this opens up, it'll spawn there and it'll get thrown out onto the ground. Yeah. I'm gonna like that a lot. I'm gonna get that done before we do the trailer. Because if I can get that caught in the trailer of like deliveries rocking up and stuff, that's just gonna add more to it. It's gonna drive more interest. Make it look like it's a real game, you know? And I can just hard code where it spawns, where it drives to, and where it... Yeah. That's easy enough. Ready. Actually, no. I don't need a ready. And I don't need to spawn this every time. All I'm gonna do bam. You just appear there. Like you're just there. And then what happens is when you make an order, I'm gonna see if you can actually see the van. Could just go in a circle. Doesn't even need to go in a circle. Doesn't even need to go in a circle. I just need it to drive up here, tween around the corner there, head down here, and then stop here. And then throw out all the deliveries. Once all the deliveries have finished, it drives off, goes around the corner, and then once it gets far enough down there, it just moves back over there and waits for the next delivery to come in. And then we can queue the deliveries up. So if you put in a delivery while the van is here, like dropping stuff off, then you've got to wait for it to go away and then come back this way. Described a circle. No, because a circle, you know, would have it go down here, and then around there. You know, that's not what this does. This goes down, up here, down here, and then it teleports from here to here. It skips the entire second half. It's a semicircle. It's a semicircle. Is it Kal-El? Is Kal-El Superman? Yeah. Alright. Okay. So we can do const. Needs to be a vector 3. Negative, was it 31.5? 37.5 and negative 20. The corners are gonna be interesting. What up, Zakua? Just wanted to ask about the IAM you're using. I'm about to buy one. They're not like IAM fully sort of things. I got one of these. I got one of these. I think I got these ones, or I got a version of these on sale. I think I got like the K ones. Like the SE215K or something like that. Like that's what I've got. They do well. They do really well. They don't have like you've got in-ear monitoring systems, which are like these things. Those are IEMs. These are just like sound isolating earphones. Yeah. Locks up to 37 decibels of noise. He doesn't sound too sure about that model. Really sorry for interrupting you. Don't worry about it, Sakura. Don't worry. I'm not working on a bug or anything like that. I'm not frustrated by anything, so I don't care if I get interrupted. I dislike interruptions when something is frustrating me and not working, because I want to focus on working on that. That's the only time things get me. Here we are, these things. I need to get more of these. It's unfortunate that they give you 3 sizes instead of letting me pick a case that has 6 of the same size. You know what I mean? Oh, there we go. I think 3 mediums what I need. Oh, I should get those at some point. Yeah, I'm also looking it up into a Shure mic, but I'm going to do that after I get the whole VTuber thing set up. One thing I want to do, I'll organize something coming up, but I want to do something to get like full body tracking using these butterfly trackers. Like I want to get this entire, like this big setup here. Yeah. That'd be sweet. I don't want to face it. Oh no, so this here, it's a motion capture setup. I'll still have my face and my hands. But what this will allow me to do is I will be able to set it up so that I can have a 3D body. No hands on the body, no head on the body, but my head and my hands will be projected from the 3D model. It'll be that kind of thing. I wonder if you can do mocap for games with that. You could. You could. You very well could. Fair enough. But yeah. That's why I want it. That's why I want it. So yeah, I might do... I want to get through this this Blender course for creating a character first. So that we can, like, so that I can do a subathon and I can have it as like, if someone donates a certain amount, or if we hit a threshold or something, then chat gets to choose what one of the 3D bodies will be. And then I can also set it up so that the body can be like swapped in and out. So there'll be like a redeem. Yeah. If we have it go to 0.5, start corner begin. Start corner end. Negative 310075. What up, Zyro? Looking for newish young coders or designers to help build a sandbox game in Unity? I don't know any Unity devs here. You may be barking up the wrong tree. What are you looking for? What sandbox game are you making? Actually, we'll have them at 6.5. I wonder if Unity devs use Discord, or if there is a conflict there. What? I don't even get it. Delivery stop. Two five. Anyone? I'm not a bot. I don't know. If there's no one, like. Right off. Get to 21. 27.5. Exit corner end. One five. Take it down to the same -20. Hydrate. Cool thing. There we are. So those are the positions that this thing's gonna be working around. All right. Tomorrow we're going to program the logic for that. Okay. Jesus Christ. I was testing to see if still got gaps between my tiles now, because I realized part of the reason I had gaps before was that a tile was ever so slightly out of place. Sadly, the gap still shows without a 1 pixel border around the texture in the texture atlas, but there was nothing other than time lost by trying. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. That is one thing I find annoying about the way Godot handles pixel perfect textures. If you don't leave an extra pixel, the engine will sample the edge of the pixel next to your texture. Fair enough. And I remember when I was doing tiles, when I was doing tile map stuff, I never had that issue with Godot. Yeah. Maybe you're just making pixel textures wrong. Kurani! G'day, you gidunts. How yous doing? Welcome in. How are you? We are adding a van to our game. A van that will make deliveries. The door will pop out and open up. And then packages will be thrown from the side of the van onto the sidewalk in front of your store. And that is how your orders will arrive, instead of randomly spawning somewhere between here and here. And then falling from the sky. Yep. What were you doing tonight? reset. We'll go world position, start pause. All those small details make game feel more immersive. Exactly. I'm not making the textures wrong. I'm snapping the corner of the pixel. And there is no texture scale or bitmaps. That's a problem with the way Godot handles things. Never encountered it. We worked on adding some sound and effects in the game to make it a bit more lively. What type of sounds and effects? Are we talking like beeps and boops? Or are we talking zaps and zips? Maybe some bangs and booms? Yeah. What's up, Matt? How we doing? What's a double wave going on? Farts and baths? That's another one. That's another one. It could be a farts and baths. Bits and boops. When clicking things, when upgrading, when collecting. Nice. Gotta love a bit of a boop. A bit of a bip. Oh, don't tell me. My husband told me to make the capybaras fart. What? That's funny. Oh, that's funny. That would be funny. That would be funny. I'll say that. It's a subtle thing, but I notice it, and it drives me crazy. I'm sure other art styles also make it less noticeable. Maybe. It'd be interesting to actually see the issue. Make delivery. Yeah, we're just tinkering at the moment. Nothing. You know the word. You know the thing I'm talking about. Nothing complicated, nothing exhaustive, nothing. We're not doing effort. I have some video in an early build. Think I took it out fair. Can't wait for the glorious headache of getting the van stuff to work with the save system. That will be easy. That'll be easy. Because this here, I could set it up as an interactable. Actually, no. I wouldn't even do that. I wouldn't even do that. I just go... I just need to build those two functions and that's it. Run for lunch. Have a good one, Kirani. Enjoy lunch. At 10 p.m. Very weird. Very weird. Is your camera pixel perfect? Could be its sample subpixels? Or perhaps the resolution is being upscaled weirdly? Perhaps it's something that's not doing something. I help. So it's just doing a dictionary, and then load takes a dictionary, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Imagine trying to help someone. I know, right? That it could potentially be a camera issue. I didn't change any settings in it other than resolution. Fair. Save dict. There we go. So yeah, I just need to build that out. We can go position, global position. And we go data position. So that'll put it at the correct spot. And we do the same thing with rotation. Actually, I don't even need to do that there. Because if we have a look, save load. Under here, when we load it, what we do is we load the data, then new node, load data, and then we set the position and rotation there. I do need to set up parent. How are we doing that for the others? Get path. Okay. So we set those up. Alright, that worked. How are you searching like that in Vim? So space brings up these. You've got S for search. Then you've got R for replace. And it brings up this nice little search here. And then you can type stuff in here. So if I wanted to find take item, gives me that stuff. And then I go down, and as I scroll through these, it takes me to that line. Now press enter, takes me over there. And then space WD closes that window out. Or you can just do /load, and that shows you that. Or if you just want to search in this file, you can do whatever your leader is, like whatever your command line thing is, %s/ and then that triggers. Okay. Triggers that. I found out about all that stuff recently. It is built into LazyVim, yes. It is very much built into LazyVim. If you want to find a file, you go FF, and then you search for your file. Good morning. 2 vultures board a plane, both carrying a dead raccoon under each wing. The flight attendant stops them and says, "I'm sorry, only one carry-on per passenger." Only one carry-on per passenger. That's a good one. I like that one. That's a good one, dog. How you doing, dog? Make delivery. Here's the question. You can also use the asterisk to search for the current word under the cursor, like the / type word would do. Oh yeah, that works. Nice. I like that. It's early here, my normal time, getting in some dead before a doctor's appointment. Ooh, no. And work. It's a neat trick. I'll try to remember that. I'm going to have to try and remember that too. It's going to be very helpful. I'm still learning and getting used to all the little tricks and whatnot. The only reason why I'm not worried about learning them all right now is I still need to use the mouse in Godot. So it kind of breaks everything from there. Yeah. It's cold. It's cold. I do need to finish though. It is past 10 p.m. and I need to get to bed so I can get up and stream tomorrow morning. We're going to build this out tomorrow. We need to think about how we're going to handle deliveries being added. So we need to swap out, like this might be like order placed sort of thing. There we go, like add order to queue. Start making delivery. Pause order queue when store reached. So that type of thing. Yeah. I have fun just learning and using Vim, so I bought a book with over 100 Vim tricks. That's one of them. I reduced my mouse usage while coding a lot by a script IDE add-on. Yeah, what's script IDE? One of the commands I use all the time is sieve, changing the inside of a bracket. Yes, sib is one thing I need to get used to. I think there's also CI double quote changes inside there. And then I think it's like CIW. No. You got quote, inner paragraph, block, conditional, or loop. I wonder. Ooh. I want to see. It does still work in Godot. Also, if you press CC, you can start changing the entire line, which is useful. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. There's a lot that I still need to learn. E. Yeah, that did nothing. Class, digits, inner, argument, indent. So argument. Yeah, I thought that would. Okay, so that changes the first argument or the next argument in a function call. Yeah, stuff like that is the stuff that I need to start remembering. It's going to take a bit though. Let's see. What are we doing now? I need to find you somewhere to go. That's what I need to do. Alright, I know where we're going. That was spelled wrong. That was spelled wrong. That's where we're going. Okay, so tomorrow, we're going to finish setting up this. We're going to get this set up. Once this is set up, I'm going to start making the trailer. Tonight, I'm going to put up a new build of the playtest for the people that are in the playtest so that we can get those last couple of bugs that Dex has found tested. Make sure they're all good. And then we're happy. We're happy. We're good. We're ready for Next Fest. But yeah, I'll see yous in 9 hours. 9 hours for some delivery van stuff. Yeah. I'll see yous there. Good night, Gadunts.